Hello, 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 everyone and anyone. I got fixed my camera. There. Let me get my crocheting down here. Hello, John. Hello, Nikki. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. I figure out where I am on this thing. Here I am. Grandma, look up long. Yes, I just did tonight. I did. It's all kinds of stuff in it. It's even got sugar. That's what kicked my butt. Yeah, when I saw your message, I looked up to see what it is that they did their steaks in, and it's so much stuff. So, well, see, I knew it had to have been the steak, and it was so darn good too. The bone-in steaks have a seasoning called grilled. Yes, exactly, and it's got all kinds of seasonings in it, but it's got sugar, brown sugar, all kinds of shit in it. No wonder it tasted so good. Hi, James. Yeah, so they put all that seasoning on there, and it has pepper in it too. I knew there was pepper because pepper irritates my throat. That's why I was having a problem with my throat. So yeah, I can't have this steak. Well, I can if I want all that crap. Yeah, I didn't know that. Now I know that. They cooked it in butter like I wanted them to. So yeah, so next time I go in there, I'll just say no seasoning. I can't have the pepper or the sugar. Yeah, when I saw your message and with that, whatever it was that you left, I can't remember now. I looked and I was like, son of a gun. There it is right there. So thank you for that because I was able to go from there. It gave me a point to research. And yeah, I found out all I mean, a lot of it I can have, like paprika and all of that type of stuff. But yeah, the sugar, brown sugar, the pepper, that I couldn't have, and that was my irritant right there. And of course, and the seasoning mix itself also has seed oil in it. So, but they cooked it in butter. They did that much. I should have said leave the seasoning off, but I didn't know. But now we all know. Well, all of us know. Not like we go to Longhorn every day. But the next time I go, I'll say no seasoning, no oil, cooked in butter. Thank you, John, for giving me that heads up. Yeah, I'm already getting better. My rings are already getting loose, and my throat's only slightly irritated now. My face was swollen, my feet was swollen, my hands. Uh, but it's already going down. You're trying to have a good steak. Yes. I didn't know it was going to probably halfway kill me. But now I know. And that's what I mean by the hidden stuff is what gets you every time. I should have been able to have just a old fashioned steak on the grill, because they grill it. It should have been just an old fashioned steak on the grill, and that's it with some butter. Yeah, and that's what happened to me. I woke up and I felt like I was a balloon. I should have known better because last night it was starting to irritate me a little bit, my throat. It doesn't give me enough to have to be rushed to the hospital or anything. It's just pepper, just my body is just gets irritated with pepper. So I knew there was pepper in it. Uh, John, I know the MSG normally gives me a migraine, so it doesn't when it's on steak. Yeah, I would have never in a million years would have thought of that. And they also use that same on vegetables there too. So for all of you vegetable eaters, just know they put it on their vegetables as well, or can put it on their vegetables. All for flavor. Yeah, yeah. But you know what? With some butter, that's all the flavor I need on a steak. Yeah, I'll put my own salt on it, but don't need to cook it with any flavoring. I'll eat it just half raw. Yeah, that's quite the find, though. Yeah, how is everyone else doing today? How's Mason doing? How is everyone doing? Nikki, how are you doing? How's James doing and Lisa? I know I saw Lisa in here. Where is she? There she is. They will leave it off. Yeah, next time I'll know to leave it off. I'm just trying to play catch up on all these chats up here. Um, it's weird how we both looked up Longhorn seasoning stuff. Yep. Welcome, James. I haven't seen you in a while, James. I hope you're doing good. Lisa, I hope you're doing good. Yes, you saying there you are. I'm doing good. You started the last shoulder. Yay! What are you doing? Did Do you got something wrong with that foot? I would really like to know what is going on with that foot. It's just that one foot. Let me look at your dew claw. Let me look at your dew claw. No? You're not going to let me look? I was contemplating the steaks and portion sizes. Grandma said she paid $5 extra for twice the meat. Yeah, I got the 20 ounce. That's they call the cowboy, and it was 31.99 or 95. And the smaller was a 12 ounce, so it was like pretty close, 8 ounces more for just $5. They add the MSG so you don't buy the bigger steak, but the smaller steak the next time you come in. Well, I like getting the bigger one, especially if it's just $5 more. And then I take it home and have it for another meal. And that's just what I did. So I ate it twice. But it was good. I chucked that up as a learning experience. But the problem that I have is that is so unexpected that a lot of people would just quit. They would say, oh, this diet doesn't work for me. I'm going to quit. Without really doing the research and looking into it and figuring it out. See, I was lucky that I had all you guys. Mason was able to head me in the right direction. All right, go in there. Leave me alone. Hello, Squeaky, Monkey, Mickey. Ever since olive oil, my blood sugars are all over the floor. Frustrated. What are you doing? Oh. All right, up, up, out, in your house, in your house. Go on. There you go. It's in and out, up and down. It's driving me crazy. Yes, it's driving me crazy. Yes, it's driving me crazy. Driving me crazy. And you still haven't eaten yet. You need to eat. Oh, oh, you little devil. You ate all the good pieces and left the ones. Oh, you left one. Look. I'm actually doing okay. Family drama is finally calming down. Another good or bad. Just kind of lie about it. Yeah. LW. Hello, hello. My cat used to hang out on my dad's shirt like that. Yeah, she loves it, but usually I have a loose gown on that's like 5 sizes too big and it's no problem. But I'm trying to wear real clothes now. But normally I'll have like a sweater on or something in here and she'll just crawl into my sweater. But if I don't have one, she wants to climb into my clothes. Over the years, I have quit many diets because of the number on the scale. It's very frustrating when you're doing everything right and the scale doesn't cooperate. Now, I don't focus on the numbers. Not only that, but if you do, like I do pay attention because of I'm trying to figure out the foods that I shouldn't eat because I end up gaining a lot of water weight with. So I have reactions to food. So that's why when my rings are too tight or I just don't feel right, I check my weight to see if I got water weight going. Other than that, it's not bad. But a lot of people they'll do something like what I did unknowingly ate something, and 2 years ago I would have quit. I would have quit. But because of understanding the ins and outs of all this, knowing my body now, I know what it is, but a lot of people don't know. They just see that the number on the scale has gone up 3 pounds. And it's like, whoa, I can't eat all this fat. It's causing me to gain weight. And that's far from the truth. Yes. And I can understand why he says throw the scale out. And it's because of things like that. But I do it to understand my body. But the people that don't go that far to understand their body, they're going to quit. And that's sad. You can't go by the numbers at all. You have to go by how you feel. I think we caught your family drama. Yeah, I remember my dad had a lot of drama, his family. But there was like 18 of them, so it's hard to, when you got 18, that y'all aren't going to get along. Everyone was fighting everybody or didn't get along with this one or that one. I use the scale to check fluid retention. That's what I do too. I do it for like updating on my videos, but all in all, when I check, I could care less what my weight is. I'm just doing it because my reasoning isn't weight. My reasoning is getting healthy and getting mobile, being able to get around, being able to clean my house, being able to do things that I haven't been able to do. So that's why I'm on the carnivore diet. Yeah, losing weight, sure, that goes along with it, but I don't need a scale to tell me I feel good. But when I feel off, I do check because I want to know, why am I retaining fluid? Why am I swollen? You're all right. You're all right, Nikki. It's hard LW, and there's only so much longer that I have my dad. So to have this family driver, yeah, I get it. Tomorrow night, I'm probably going to have to put this up. Not Gramma, not all the time, but occasionally, I believe from life history, sometimes we women will retain water from hormonal shifts. What do you think? I say the same thing, yeah. There's always a reason. My whole thing is that it's more to the scale than you gain fat. It's so many different reasons. Probably even the air you breathe might. have something to do with it. We don't know, but it's not always because the diet's making you get fat. Yeah, especially 3 pounds overnight. Not the case. And a lot of women, hormonal shifts, or even if you're gonna have your period, you're gonna gain and retain some water. You know, that was my case too. My periods used to be very bad and painful. I used to retain water from that. And even to this day, there's certain times of the month where I'll retain water. It could have something to do with hormonal. So yeah, it's can be anything, you know. It can be food related, it can be anything related. You name it. It could be from medication or that you're sick, you came down with the flu, but it's not always, you know, one sided. It's not always because, oh, I guess I can't be on this. It's making me gain weight. It's making me fat. No. Unfortunately, the people that say that, they haven't experienced it enough yet, They don't understand the full picture. And that's the sad part because it isn't just about eating meat. There's more to it than just eating meat. Hi, Jenny. And it's the same thing with a stall too. I've heard people say, I've been in a stall for a year. Well, have you tried, you know, intermittent fasting? Have you tried just eating beef, butter, and salt and water for a week or two? Have you tried? And usually it's like, no, I'm just doing the carnivore or the keto, or you know maybe it could be as simple as you're eating too much cheese. Hi, Katie Ann. Hello, hello, hello. Grandma, you said that cheese gave you a hard time last week. I think I remember Dr. Atkins recommending strong hard cheese like Parmesan. Maybe you could try those next time. I could, but for right now, I'm not going to because I'm trying to eliminate. I'm doing like elimination. I'm just trying to clear. I love cheese. I know I'm going to continue on having little pieces. If I had like one or two little pieces, little squares, I'm usually fine. But those 2 days, I was like having, hard boiled eggs, and I sliced up some cheese from a brick, some squares, and I had like 5 or 6 squares. So I had more than like an ounce of cheese. I probably had about 2 ounces of cheese. So, a little bit I'm usually good with, a lot, not so good. You'll never guess what I had for dinner tonight. Go ahead, guess. A steak, a ribeye, a ribeye steak. You had sardines. Welcome, Katie, and Grandma's Live, our crazy antics and crazy monkeys and aliens that bounce up and down the road. Liver. Oh, my nurse practitioner did my shots, told me she was proud of me today for losing 4 pounds and not gaining considering the family drama and stress. Oh, I thought she answered by a ribeye steak. How did you know? Because I would brag if I ate a ribeye steak because it's so darn expensive. I don't think I'd come in here and say, "Hey, guess what I had today?" And it would be a hamburger patty. Sardines. I might brag about sardines, but it would be for John's sake. So did you cook it or did you go someplace and have it cooked? Why do I call you John John? Gotcha. No, I had Polish sausage and fried. Gotcha. Oh, Polish sausage and fried squash. Well, well. And yes, you cooked it. Well, there you go. Yummy, yummy for your tummy. I do too, but I don't eat it right now. But I do love squash. Squash is definitely my favorite of all the vegetables. Squash is my favorite. All squash. Spaghetti squash, all kinds of squash is my favorite. Hi, Pania. I love squash casserole. Yeah, yum. Welcome, PP, to Grandma's Crochet Live. Our crazy antics, our crazy aliens eating French fries and frosties bouncing up and down the road. I guess it's a Wild Mountain thing. I dip it in egg and fry it in bacon grease until it's crisp. Oh, I'm not fond of it, but if it's cooked right, forget about it. For the most part, family drive trauma is calming down. I'm just kind of blob about it. Although I did lose 4 pounds and my nurse practitioner was proud of me. So kudos for you, Nikki. 4 pounds. That's good. John, you ate sardines. We're all saying sardines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Aw, thank you, Jenny. And Nikki, that's great about the weight loss. Yeah, I think it's great about the weight loss too. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Yep, and a quarter pound of hamburger. Well, that's different for you. Did you get a reaction or anything from it yet, John? All I did was take about a half a pound of burger meat and cooked it up and then threw some scrambled eggs in it. That's all I had. People hate liver. I don't mind liver anymore. When I was a kid, I hated it, but product of Tashumi 71. Hello from Oregon. I'm so new to your channel. I had to wait 5 minutes to get in. So glad your channel showed up in my feed. You talk a lot of good sense. Well, thank you. It's just learning along the way and learning from everybody here along the way. I've learned a lot from a lot of these people. John, yeah, everybody. Mason, Pania, everyone's got a lot of good sense. Everybody here does, actually. But thank you and welcome. And we talk about all kinds of things. A lot of us sit around and we crochet and chit chat. What product tissue maker is crazy antics of crazy people? We welcome everybody. We love everybody. But we do have aliens that jump up and down the road eating French fries. And Nikki's our house comic. My mother told me a story about her childhood. My grandmother told her it was a hamburger, and my grandmother told her it was liver, and she ended up throwing up. No, I'm the loudmouth mod. Yeah, we have a quiet as a mouse mod, and we have a loudmouth mod. Uh, but we all love you, Nikki. I'm a loudmouth purple freckle frog. Sorry that you had to wait for 5 minutes. You'd be surprised at the trolls that we get in here. Brenda Lynn, hi, I'm new here. Well, hello, hello, Brenda. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're here 7 days a week. Every single night we're here at 10 Central Time. 10 Central Time. 10 Eastern Time. So welcome, welcome. And we talk about anything and everything. We talk about the carnivore, the keto diet. We talk about the alien spaceship that NASA's saying that's coming towards us. We talk about any. The only thing we don't talk about, and it's a rule of the channel, is we do not talk about politics. So politics is off the table. Not sure how you were suggested on my channel, but I got curious and you got me listening. Yeah, we talk about anything and everything. Um, yeah, we crochet, we do patterns, um, we do all kinds of things. Yeah, no politics. We don't. That's the only thing we don't discuss. We talk about some of the on the line sometimes politics, but no politics. Too many people are one sided and causes arguments, causes wars. We don't talk about those things. Are you a crocheter? Thank goodness, because we see that enough. Exactly. Not at all. You're not a crocheter. Carnivore, keto. Are you on a diet? Or it could be just because we do lives every night. It might be because we do lives. We hang out, do lives. I don't even know how to sew, but yes, the healthy journey. Yes. And we talk about the healthy journey here, keto and carnivore and walking and things. Tonight we've been talking about things that are in hidden food when you go to the restaurant. Yes, and also we have baby, but she's in her house sleeping. She's a little tiny chihuahua. She's smaller than a cat. So what kind of health journey are you on? That might be why it came up. Aw, I'm glad you like my little baby. My little baby girl. She's mad at me right now though because I didn't want her in my shirt. Like, nope, 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 nope. But yeah, sweet baby. Yeah, you started this March. What exactly did you start? Carnivore, keto, if you don't mind me asking. Hi, Barbara. And how are you doing on your journey? We love people's stories here, knowing where they came from. I just finished 60 days on Tuesday of being on a carnivore diet, and some of the videos, if you were to see some of my walking videos, you'd see how bad I was like 5 weeks ago and how far I've come in those 5 weeks doing carnivore and walking, trying to get more mobile. Also, you've done intermittent fasting, 16/8. I'm doing 18/6 on Atkins. That's sort of like the older keto. What keto used to be was Atkins. I did Atkins too. I think I've done every diet under the sun. Now, when I first started doing Atkins, I really didn't lose too much weight, but I think it was because I fell in love with all the snacky foods that I realized then that isn't really Atkins. They never came out until after Mr. Atkins passed away, and his whole Atkins diet just sort of got sold by the family, and a big company bought them out and started making all those wonderful diet cakes and ice creams, and but he's like the founding. father of keto. Yeah, I love intermittent fasting, and you'll find John does a lot of fasting too, but he does it for days. I just like doing 18/6 because I feel like it fits me. Sometimes I'll do like 20 hours. Sometimes I'll do OMAD. Like right now, I'm doing OMAD. Um, I'm just eating one meal today. So yeah, but no worries. We won't try to convert you. We respect anyone on any diet. We've got people here that are on the American Standard Diet. I think. I think. And then there's some people here that are just crocheters, or they're doing some sort of artsy craft, and that's okay too. So you're more than welcome. I gave up on crash diets. None work. I weighed in at 257 and today I'm 215. Oh, wow. Since March? That's great. What's that? 42 pounds. Nice. That is excellent. I was over 400 pounds and I'm now down to 303. I still got a long ways to go. So kudos. That's so nice. Do you feel better doing what you're doing? You must feel better. It must be like night and day. Gosh, 167 pounds, John. That to me is incredible. Incredible. Yes, I heard your weight loss too, and I'm so incredibly happy for you. I love your insight and tips and life advice. Tried sardine challenges 3 days and I actually enjoyed it. Well, there you go. Yeah, if you want to know anything about sardines, John's the person to ask because he's always doing sardine challenges and fasting. Yeah. Now I like sardines, but right now I'm just doing the BBB and E, doing beef butter, bacon, and butter, beef butter, bacon, egg, and water and salt and coffee. All right, Katie Ann, I have to go to bed. It's calling me. Nice to meet you guys. Have a great night. Nice meeting you too, Katie. Off all diabetes medication and heart medication. I had a 5-time bypass surgery 4 years ago. Wow. I didn't know that much. 5 times. Sweet dreams, Katie. Hey, don't forget to tell your hubby we said hello. I'm all over the world. I add a ton of lettuce and onions to my sardines and Tabasco. He just went to bed. How's he feeling since the accident? I know you said you were a little sore. How's he doing? He just went to bed. I have a bed calling me. Okay, I was just making sure I've read everything. John, we found your perfect match. Hmm. Brenda, I eat them in water and sprinkle turmeric and black pepper on them for inflammation control. Weed torches make less work. Hello? Hello, Carol. I'm a newbie, so it'll be a minute before I can do straight sardines, but I'll try the turmeric. Are you still doing it, Brenda? The sardine challenge? No, that was just 3 days. Oh, okay. I don't know. I could do. I like sardines, but I don't know if I could do them like that for a couple of days. I posted the cornfields. I'm around. Sorry, the picture's blurry. I dropped my phone and it's not been the same since. Oh, I gotta go look. Excuse me, guys, while I go check out the posts. Um, let's see. Whoops. Community. View a post. This is a yard around my husband's farmhouse rental. Oh, I gotta check. I gotta check. Oh, that looks so pretty. Oh, oh wow, that's so nice. I love those pictures. Awesome. And this is the yard. Oh, that is so pretty. Oh, that's pretty. Yeah, that's. Thank you for sharing those. That's nice. I love places like that. Oh, must be feeling like a vacation for you. Um, I've heard of Dr. Boz, so I try to incorporate a little bit of everything. They suggest on YouTube Atkins carnivore keto. Well, in 10 minutes, he'll be eating a can, if I'm not mistaken. To eat a can at midnight. I hope you enjoy that can, Nikki. Thank you for sharing it. That's a beautiful farm. Yeah, John is the king of sardines. I think he eats them every day. You never know what he's going to be eating, actually. Last night he was talking about, I think it was crocodile. Wasn't eating it, but he was talking about having eaten crocodile or alligator. I don't know if it, I guess they could be the same thing. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, this would be 7. Oh, John, I won't even try to dethrone you. I'm from the Pacific Islands, by the way. 54. Diagnosed with diabetes last year. March 6.9, then dropped to 6.4. Yeah, the last time mine was checked, it was at 5.9. So that's why I'm on this health journey. Yeah, mine was a little higher than that, but it wasn't as it was like 6.1, something like that. Now it's down to, well, last year. I haven't had it checked this year. Last year was at 5.9. I'm sure it's probably lower now though. Oh, hello, Cindy. Hello, hello. Gee, long time no see, Cindy. Yeah, yay me. I'll have another mug so I can drink my coffee out of. As you can see, we're talking about blood sugars. I see that. My husband is a pro about all of that, being a type 1 diabetic. Yeah, I need to ask, am I the only one that doesn't crochet? No, I'm sure there's some here that don't. I doubt John crochets. Uh, it's just something we do because we hang out for about 4 or 5 hours. So we hang out and crochet. Wow. When he was diagnosed with diabetes, my A1C was 14.7. I was sick for a couple of years, pregnancy tests, ER visits, literally vomiting after eating. Wow. 14.7. I've never heard of anyone's being that high. You must have been really sick. Wow. First time I did with keto, the second time was with carnivore, and this time fasting. No, Brenda, I tried as a kid, but my mom was left handed and I couldn't learn from her. I just got some materials to try again though. When I first met my husband, his A1C was 17. Wow. I've never heard of anyone's being that high. That's insane. Finally, my doctor said the only thing we haven't tested before is diabetes. Do you want me to check that? 14.7. Diabetes runs in my family, so I said yes. Glad I did. Unfortunately, the time undiagnosed caused my diabetic. Oh, yes, Barbara, he was out of control. He? Of course, he's better now, though. Yes, he's got it under control now, except for those few little moments that he cheats. Oh, yeah, that's much better. Whew. It's still right. It's right on that line. It's still up there, though. I think 5.9 is considered pre. Um, Hope this time it's 6. And Lisa, my sister, was 12.7. But she's on the healthy journey with me, and hers went from to 5.6. So here's how. Oh, hi, Jen. Just noticed you in here. Hello, hello. My salts, electrolytes, and keto chow came in a day early to try something tomorrow. Yeah, that's good. Cindy, it's crazy how sick it made me. I can imagine how your husband felt. Oh, People have diabetes decades before they show signs of high blood sugar, but doctors won't check for insulin resistance. He has been diabetes since the age of 2. He didn't really feel bad. Oh, just used to it. A1C is how they determined you're diabetic. Yes, that's my understanding. Definitely not scientific. Yeah, that is. Oops. Mhm. I'm curious, did the crochet group meet in person, or did anyone meet on the crochet group meet in person? No, we're brand new. We've only been doing this since mid-July. This group's only 2 months old. We're new. We've been coming here every night for 2 months. I would think it's been about 2 months, hasn't it, Nikki? I'm guessing it's been 2 months. I don't really know, really. Hmm. No, we've never met in person. We all met online. Just people like you coming into our chat room, Brenda. I think Nikki came in like probably one of the first days. Yeah, just about two or almost. Yeah. And we've just been growing a little bit at a time. I'm on the West Coast. There's a model you would recommend over the others, or they pretty much all the same. What did I miss? Ooh, okay. Okay. Children of things I react to. I still do the old fashioned way. I just pick a finger. I actually had a cousin subscribe to your channel too for the live talks you give on your YouTube. They're living in Oregon, so does my sister. Oh, well, that's cool. You're at 1.36 subs. I thought, am I really? Wow, nice. I thought I was at a different number altogether, but that's good. It's growing a little at a time. You know, one of the reasons why we're all here is, you know, trying to lose weight is very challenging. It's very hard. It's an emotional journey. There's so many ups and downs. There's so many different curves and waves and everything. And it's just good, I think, to have people that are doing the same thing or trying to do the same thing as you. And all of us are on all different parts of our journey to be able to ask questions and get answers and talk things over, changes, or to share successes. And it's so important, I think, to share success stories. I have used Libra 2, Libra 3.com. I prefer .com. I don't have to phone up to the sensor, just open the app. It's on much better too. I work from home, so since I came across your channel, I've been playing your videos. I listen to you as I work. Oh, well, thank you for doing that. I wouldn't think that anyone would really pay attention to what I had to say. Well, I think that's awesome. Thank you, Brenda. You know better. Just trying to keep it real. That's my whole thing, is you gotta keep it real. I still can't wipe my butt, but I'm all about keeping it real because during my worst times of my life, trying to lose weight, especially last year, there was no place to turn to. Absolutely no place to turn to. You can go to different places and ask questions, and most of the time you don't get answers. There was no place to go. And at least we all have this, we all have a place to go where we can share our stories and, you know, inspire one another to keep it going. And I think it's working. It's working for me anyway. I'm hoping that it works for all of you guys. But I'm glad it's working for you. At least you're not crapping brown rice. That's right. That's right. That was a one time only. I was watching your Know When to Quit on my big TV this time, and I saw it. You were live. That's how I got here. Ah, yeah, we're live every night at 10 Eastern. What time is that? We're in Oregon. What is it, like a 3 hour difference? Or but yeah, you came in almost at the beginning. Almost at the beginning. Yeah, know when to quit. That's very important doing this. And one of the reasons why we don't know is because when you're a kid, you're told eat everything on your plate. Didn't matter if you was full or not, or hungry or not. You had to eat everything on your plate. My mother would say, "You sit there on that table until your plate is empty." Yeah, it is. And I have no idea what number we're on because I lost track. Let's see. I can't remember. What was the last one we did? I can look it up. Lisa's blessed life. Yeah, the last thing I need is for her going to the hospital because she fainted. It should be right under. I don't know if you're on a computer or if you're on a phone. I would look up the topic except that I don't know what order you were doing. Well, I did one. I would have to look on the lives. Let me see. Lives. Let's get out of there. Come in here. Lives. I did. Hangout. Lives. Last one was self doubt. So the last one was self doubt. That means if I get it open, self doubt. I want to say it was anxiety, but I'm not sure. Yeah, anxiety is the one that'll be tomorrow. Anxiety on the carnivore diet. It's on the if you go into Discord and look under carnivore, there's a whole bunch of like printouts that I've done up. I weren't really gonna share them because they're like my notes, but I'm doing them in order. The first one was self doubt. The next one is anxiety. After anxiety will be mental health, then being emotional, concerns on the carnivore diet, facing changes, community support. There's a list. It's like a list of 12 or 10 or something. I'm on my phone and the live format is different. Let me look for it. What do you mean Grandma has an order? What do you mean Grandma has an order? All it is just different things that I've written up for topics and stuff to do or to have or to start. And then I'll take that and then do a further research on the topic, but it starts from that. It's like it's what I was going to do at first, and then I expanded it. But it just gives you an idea of the topics. Um, are alarms loud or just annoying? Doo-doo. So you're going in direct order. Yeah, they're all actually numbered. Um, I've got all the printouts. They're all numbered. I got them stapled together in my little box over here. And they're all numbered one through, it's either 9 or 10. There's even a front page when I printed them. But I put all of those files, all of them. I just threw them all on Discord just so that I could find them easier. Need to learn to read that. But every time I do a research on a topic, I just download it to there. I put it on there too, in that same section. But that's just a starting base. I go a little bit further than that, Nikki. That's just my starting base. Ugh. Oh, you didn't have to do that. Well, thank you. Thank you, Cindy. But you didn't really have to do that. Oh, here they are. See, I was going to do individual topics, carnivore conversations, it's called. And so we already did hope. We did self doubt. So they all had cover letters and everything, just like a report, huh? And then the next one is it's number 3, anxiety. Carnivore conversations is what I was going to actually do videos on each one of these separate. And it just little cheat notes. And then we have believe, that's number 4. Believe in yourself. How to respond to others' concerns on the carnivore diet, another carnivore conversation. Then 6 is mental health. 7 is being emotional on the carnivore diet. Boy, is that me. Every time I turn around, I'm crying. 8 is facing changes. Importance of community support. 10, what to say to someone considering the carnivore diet. So I've got 10 of them. And we're slowly going to go through them all. I'm sure there'll be more, but those were as I'm going through this and I have a problem and I research, I add it. I'll probably end up doing another one like what happened with longhorns yesterday and today. And then I got a list of porch topics. So I've got all kinds of ideas, and then I write them down in files, and I print them all out. But thank you, Cindy. That is so awesome. But you didn't have to. Well, I'll start on Mondays posting it on the community page for Thursday. Yeah. But they could be canceled at any time if there's something going on. It's not definite every week. I'm hoping that I can do it, but depends on what's going on. I think Monday I was going to do it, but something was going on. I can't remember what it was. And so I didn't do it on Monday. I think Monday I was going to do anxiety. Yeah. But tomorrow, yeah, we're going to do it tomorrow. And then not again until Sunday afternoon. Yeah, it's just going to be Thursdays and Sundays. Between Sunday doing the afternoon for a couple hours and then 4 to 5 hours Sunday night, it's just, I mean, if I can, I'll do one. Because I don't mind if I'm bored, I don't mind coming on. You're welcome. I'm Taurus, very stubborn. If it's something I have to do, I won't do it. That's like me. I used to drive people crazy when there's sometimes people, you know how they like if you blackmail me, for example. Oh no, you don't blackmail me because no matter what, you don't get. I don't care if I get punched in the face. It doesn't matter. You blackmail me, and that's it. I'm just stubborn. So I get that stubbornness. Trust me, I know how stubborn Tauruses can be. Yeah, I'm a Virgo. I'm not supposed to be stubborn. I'm supposed to be kind and sweet. John, thank you. I've seen her channel. Her approach seems a little complicated though, but I will definitely go there and look for it. Y'all are damn introvert. We have to pull you out. Oh my goodness. I can see my dark shadow. Well, I don't feel like I got, but man, does the camera view is showing like a dark shadow on my face, like I got a beard, and I don't. Yeah, I don't. My hubby is a Taurus, very stubborn. When I get mine at the doctor's, I get two, but the pricks have been minimal, especially compared to the finger pricks. Good night, Brenda. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for coming in. I hope you continue to enjoy and come back. I have to go have an ultrasound at 8 a.m. Good luck with that. Sweet dreams, you two. I gotta head out. I clock in at 7:30. Oh, looking forward to watching more of your videos while I work. Thanks for the great time. Well, thank you for watching. Thank you for popping in. You have a great one too. I'm not sure, but she said it can be hacked to give it longer, like 20 days. Nikki, did you notice that one didn't come on tonight? At least I didn't see it. He won't be on until Saturday. He did a post on the community. I wonder if he's working long hours then. Mine, if I go over 15 days, I guess my arm blows out. I need my arm. God, hopefully you never forget what day you put it in. Yeah, I seen the message he left. I forgot that it said he wouldn't be back until Saturday. I forgot about that part. That means he's out. Oh, said something about having. I wonder if that means no Zooms either. Yeah, I don't think I could wear one, even with the constant measures and benefits. Oh gosh, I hope it's not his mom. Yeah, I don't think she's doing very well, especially where he says that she can no longer see and she can't hear. That's got to be a awful, awful. Got to be an awful way to live, sitting in a room and just feeling angels. Grandma, I was 20 miles from your house today. Oh wow, could have probably caught me walking because I didn't walk until late, about 1:30. Oh, you was in Springfield, yeah. 5, 20, 16, 8, 2, 5. She's counting. She's counting, John. You should write off a bunch of numbers. I think she can only count backwards. And now I feel like I can't talk. I might interrupt her. Count, count, 5, 6, 4. So what everybody have for dinner? Anyone have anything good? I'm good. I've learned to ignore the numbers because I count out loud. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 8, 10, 15. Who do we appreciate? I had my first Maryland blue crab feast at my husband's work today. What is a Maryland blue crab feast? Yummy. Blue crab? Oh, blue. I thought she said Maryland blue crab feast. Crap or blue crab? Blue crab. I was like, what kind of food is that? Lots of crab, boiled and seasoned. They had several sides too, rolled out paper on all the tables and taught me how to eat. Wow. I haven't had crab in a long time since I've gone to Vegas. Fat thumb, sorry. Hi, Cindy. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, I'm going to have to put this down tomorrow because I'm going to run out of yarn again. You got that yarn coming. I wish it would show up. It's supposed to be in on the 26th. And it is the 24th. Well, it'll be 25th. So it says. It says it's supposed to be here on the 20th. Estimated time is the 25th, 26th. Let's try out my solo Dan camping life. Anyone have any suggestions on the best way to get compression socks on and off and bossy and not gonna put them on around my neck? So do compression socks really work? You love them? Doctor told me to get the ones that go up to my thighs. I think he just likes seeing me in leotards. Yeah, doctor told me to get them too last year, but I never did. I guess I just never really understood what they were really for. Thought they would just be a waste of money. Do they help? Do they help you? It helps me from my legs swelling. Ah, helps you as well. Maybe I ought to consider getting some sunlight. Okay. Yeah, and if you wear them with black shorts, I look like Mickey Mouse. Do you want to be my Minnie? uh, Mickey Mouse, Mickey Mouse. I didn't know you were a white cat with orange spots. I thought, oh, that's so cute. Why was an orange cat named Mickey Mouse? I wonder why he named him Mickey Mouse. Yeah, it was a rescue from Puerto Rico, and that had a bad hurricane. Aw, I'm so glad he was a rescue. Someone saved him. Yes, the cat's plan. Real good, yeah. Mhm. Wow, we have 15 in here. Why isn't anyone talking? Hello, Barbara Jean. Hello, hello. I'd talk, but my fingers are busy crocheting. So what are you making? Ah, God, I remember thinking when I started doing this that, oh, another bunny. Good. That this blanket would be very light. It's going to be a very light blanket. It's not. It's getting heavy. My foot hurts. Muscles in my thigh are very sore. Other than that, I'm doing good. What you do to your foot? We should do a Zoom one night, a special. Oh, I wonder how we can do that. I've done them on wands, but I've never actually did one, formed it or anything. But yeah, we could do that. That would be fun. That would be fun. Yeah, we we actually mer- meet one another. Yeah, that would be cool. John Mason talking about Zoom. Have you ever seen a cat and a judge on a Zoom call? I'll look into it, Grandma. Maybe I can set it up. Yeah, there you go, Nikki. Yeah, I've never set them up before. I've been into a Zoom call before once. I had a kind of a fall at a clinic yesterday trying to get into the car. Somebody parked too close to my car. Oh, well, it's a good thing you're all right then. My goodness. Did you know my left leg could bend that deep and I kind of twisted my ankle. Ouch. Well, that stinks. I would not enjoy that. Nope. be laid up for a while because of something like that. Ooh, I hear blackmail. You do realize, you know, that Discord, you can go in and do voice too, you know. Discord, you can go right into voice and have your own Zoom meetings. Are you guys all in Discord? I want to do more video and not everyone has Discord Zoom. It's easier to do. Yeah, we can do that. And that was the need that had the, ooh, hopefully you didn't hurt that. I mean, do damage to that knee replacement. Yeah, I'd like that. I'd get to see all of you guys since you all get to see me. They took me to the ER. And in Discord, you also have a picture. Yeah, yeah, I've done video calls on in Discord before. Like a needle in the arm. Hmm. I am in conquering Mount Scrap, North Discord. It's a quilting group. Starting time. So is anyone going to try Juan's crochet long, depending on what it is? No, no, I have too much going on, and I wouldn't be surprised if he doesn't if, do it if it is his mom. Yeah, I think the reason why he's doing another crochet along is because of his Oasis, Wildflower Oasis. He ended up getting a whole pile of new subscribers because of that. Everyone was making it, and I'm hoping he hopes that he's gonna get another big bump. No, I'm trucking along with you and John in my own lane currently. I don't like his McEwen along. Next along. Sorry, I'm sucking on the one that dropped. Ha! That's the noise you make. I'm Magoo along. I don't know how to pronounce McWool Michael in Spanish. That's wrong. That's wrong. Mikhail. Mikhail. The, don't book this other building. Has anyone watched that show Terra Nova? I've been watching it the last 2 days. It's an old show. I've been watching it on Amazon. I don't know how many seasons it's got though. Halloween. Hmm. No. Oh, it's only one season? Aw, don't tell me it's only one season. I want more than one season. Oh, no way. 12 episodes. Well, that sucks. I thought it was going to be. I hate it when I get into watching a show and they only do one season. It's only 8 episodes or 10 episodes, and you like it. So I am gonna season two. Is there a season two? Ah, production costs made a second season unfeasible. That- You know, it's about they start up a community. Yep, internet down, so I pop in on my hotspot. I think I'm still loading in though. Maybe. Am I here? I'm on my hotspot. Yay, I'm back. Internet went down. I had to come on my hotspot. I raise kids in the military housing. Oh, there you go. 2 can night. Must have been hungry. Mm. I mean, there are right-handed to crochet. Thank you, Danielle. I'll be back this weekend. Well, people don't make sense, and English doesn't touch us, so German and Korean click with me, but I picked the up. Ah, well, I'm just going to run a few errands and help hubby out and enjoy this property here. I don't blame you. That's a nice little place. Well, nice big place. I would enjoy it too. I love places like that. I remember years and years ago, just exploring property like you were doing. A friend of mine's mother worked as the housekeeper of this very elderly rich couple, but they went away overseas for about a month. And I was in high school with this girl. We were good friends. Um, and their house was, I mean, this house was like a mansion. It even had like this massive ballroom and everything in it. I mean, this it just was room after room after room. It had like a smoking room. It was like crazy. And this was in Maine, but they were a very rich couple. Well, the her mother was their housekeeper, and she was spending the whole month in the house. And so for one long weekend, it was like a 3 day weekend. Her daughter and I, we spent the weekend in this house, and it was so awesome. I had a blast in that house. We explored. We went through everything. We wore the old lady's clothes. We had like, she had like gowns and stuff. We had them on. I mean, we had a blast. I'm sure that was a no, 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 but it was so much fun. It was like probably 20-room mansion in like South Portland, or it was along the beach as well. So it was like a beach property mansion, and that was so cool. Compression socks is supposed. You still want to get your feet up to make cooling blood serum have less of a fight with gravity. Ah. The only time my feet's up is when I go to bed. So is that farm like a running farm, or is it just an old farm that's being rented out to your hubby? The house is fully dark. Yeah, this house in the property was just beautiful. It was in the fall when we were there, but it even had like a nice huge patio with patio furniture and had a pool, but the pool was covered because it was in the fall. I wish that the pool was open and available, but I'll tell you, this house was gorgeous. And the bedrooms were massive. And they were really fancy. They must have been millionaires. That's all I can say. They had to have been millionaires. But it just seems so neat to be in that house for the weekend or 3 days like that. It was just good night, Carol. The house is finally dark. Everyone's gone to bed. The family has owned it for generations. Was built originally in 1910. Has been upgraded and upgraded since. Ah, yeah, I love old buildings. I love going in them even if no one's living in them, and just imagine, walk in each room and just imagine the family in the rooms. And I love watching the YouTube videos of old mansions too. I can't remember. I've seen Liberace's. There's an abandoned, Liberace's was an abandoned house, never sold or anything. It just left it, rot pretty much. His house was gorgeous. And there's a couple of them, just famous, famous people. And when they died, they couldn't sell the house. There's some really beautiful. And you just gotta imagine, just imagine, I like looking at them and just imagine what the life was like there. But to think that people can just abandon those houses like that, so it must be so neat to be there at that farm and be able to explore it all. And it's gorgeous. Original hardwood floors, awesome trim throughout. It's currently about 3,000 square feet. Husband rented. Husband's renting 2,000 of it. The family has about 1,000 square feet attached, but very separate space. Oh, so the he's renting 2,000 of it. So there's a family. The family's still living in the 1,000 square feet. Okay, that is awesome. The downside of those houses is that you have to have a lot of people to take care of it. So many people around for me, anyways. Yeah. And then you'd be so shocked with how many people, rich people have these mansions and they just leave it. They leave everything still in the house, all the furniture, everything. That some of them even still have clothes in the closets and stuff. It's like they only packed like a suitcase and never came back type of stuff. It's like there's one place, I want to say it's like in France or one of those types of countries, but it's overlooking the ocean. And that mansion, it's on the hill, like on the mountains, and you overlook the ocean. That house was absolutely beautiful. And all the furniture and everything is still like all set up. And we're talking about like bear rugs or tiger rugs in type, just gorgeous gold furniture and very ritzy. And they just like up and left it. But definitely would have taken quite a few people to take care of some of these homes. Oh, they only come here 2 times a year, and they are awesome people. So way quite quiet and private. Are they the ones that grow the corn crops? I hung out with Kurt Estwin from Eating Hammers. He got rid of everything, mansion, boats, cars, everything. Then he walked around always saying, more stuff you have, the more you have to take. That is true. The more stuff you have, the more stuff you have to take. Oh, okay. So they let other farmers grow the crops. Yeah, I've heard of a lot of people doing that type of stuff. He was with the answering family. I've never heard of him. I never heard of him, John. Lease the land for crops and hunting. That I knew someone up in Maine that uh, I don't know if you'd call it leasing the land, but they allowed other people to put their cows on their land. Um, Big fields, but they would pay for the use of their land. I guess that would be like leasing the land for animal feeding for cows. But if I remember correctly, it was they did a trade off. Yeah, you can use my land for cows. You take care of everything to do with that part of the land and everything, but you give me when they slaughtered the cows, they got some of the cow meat. I would do that. Yeah, like crazy. Yeah, when we raised our three pigs, one of the pigs we split with somebody else. They raised a cow and we traded. Um, they also raised chickens for slaughter and eggs, so we switched off. We bartered. We raised an extra pig. Yeah, I saw about 50 deer today. Oh, going into that cornfield. Yeah, they're gonna. And I'm sure there's corn and stuff out there. Even if they picked it, there'd still be some leftovers out there that they could eat. Yeah, that's what we used to do too. I would love to find somebody to buy you or split a cow or a pig or I know when I did my pig, man, that was the best meat ever. You wouldn't have the heart to eat it, man. I could, especially if it was ribeye steaks. I could care less. I'd I'd give it even a name and let it grow up from a calf and call it Bozo or something, and then eat it. I'd take it out back and kill him myself and slaughter that little baby. Would eat good. We were able to bathroom and trade. I do miss that. Bathroom? Yeah, I miss those days. I love that fresh meat. I'm telling you, my pigs was so much better than what you get at the grocery store. It was so good. And I knew just how that meat was because I fed them. Nikki, have you ever had fresh pig? Oh, it is to die for. So good. Uh, hey, I named him Bart. At least I can't remember the third one's name. But see, I got them back, and they even labeled the packages for me, so I knew which one was Bart and which one's Lisa. I live in the South. People have raised livestock here forever. I have fresh everything. Oh, you're so lucky, Mason. I used to have fresh everything. Not anymore. Oh, yeah. Good stuff. Yeah, it is. Getting huge. This blanket's getting huge. Have you heard anything on? Yeah, Michelle hasn't been around for a while. Homemade sausage without. Ah, yes. Yes. I love the sausage too, was awesome. Yeah, I miss that. If I had a big enough backyard, I would definitely be raising a pig. Pig and a cow, definitely. What do you mean you agree? I hope nobody accidentally offended Michelle. I don't recall anything that happened the last time she was here. I can look back on some of the videos, but I know it's been a few days. I haven't seen her. But she did tell me the last time she was on something about working as an assistant teacher or something. Maybe she's just busy. I don't think so. Yeah, I hope she's okay too. I don't think anything that was said would have offended her. If it did, I'm sure it wasn't meaning to offend her. I don't believe anyone meant to offend her if that was the case. No, she left. Last time I seen her, she said she was leaving, going to bed. She didn't act upset about anything. Yeah, she seemed sensitive. It would be accidental. Yeah, yeah. So maybe she's just busy doing that for now. No, I don't think. Yeah, you were having a bad day, but that shouldn't be a reason for someone. I could see someone leaving for the evening or something, but not forever. Not for day upon days after days. It's been a few days that she hasn't been here. It seems like a couple of days anyway. I don't know about the whole finger turning into a penis thing though. It's kind of far fetched, but there's no way that ever happened. I don't think any doctor in his right mind would do that. But I wasn't gonna. I don't confront people with that kind of stuff. If that's what they want to say and believe, that's on her. Do I believe that her mother might have told her that? Yeah, because I'm always telling my kids far-fetched stories. Hello, midnight. Hello, hello. Hi, midnight. Good to see you. That's why she was so fun. All the zany stories. Yeah, I loved it. I laughed more than once. I mean, it was funny. Funny. Ugh. Yeah, I had no problem with their stories. I started to get worried though that she believed them. Oh, did she really? We'll never know. You never know. But if she did believe them, no offense, there had to be something wrong mentally. She's at the house now, bothering my teenager. I don't know. All I know is I could never stop thinking about that penis replacing the finger, and my mind would go right there where it probably shouldn't have. Now, think about this. It happened when she was a kid, or before she was a kid, or when he was a kid. I think it happened while he was a kid. If it happened while he was a kid, how did he have a kid if his penis was on his finger? It looks like let my body adjust the midnight sardines. I need to figure out another way to trick my body. Maybe a few days fast will help. You're always doing a few days fast. couldn't get past when you were asked 10 times. What is the main level? Lord, yeah. Yeah, I was like, what? Yeah, what's the main level? Did I say it wrong? I kept thinking, well, maybe I'm saying it wrong. I was starting to question my own sanity. Yeah, that's the last time you saw her. I wonder if that was the. I finally snapped. What? I just couldn't understand what she was trying to say. And I was starting to think I was losing my mind. And I can't believe I forgot about that one. That was also the night that I told her that I didn't believe her mom was telling her the truth. I was so confused over that whole house one now. See, they live downstairs. It's a completed basement. I mean, hi, Barbara. Makes, yeah. She or he was just toying from the first day. Yeah, I was feeling like that too. And she always wanted me to go to Discord, go to Discord. And I'd be like, I don't want to go to Discord. I want to stay here in the live. Why do I want to go into Discord? And I'm just trying to be nice. I'm trying to be nice to everybody. I'm glad it's home from work. Who knows? Maybe it was Grandpa. Ever thought of that? Good old Grandpa. Yeah. I've been doing the whole online chat for years upon years upon years. I have learned long ago that all of you people, I have no idea of anything about any of you guys. Not really. I only know what you told me. There's no proof in anything. For all I know, y'all could be the same person and all using the same account. I have seen it all. I have had a room full of the same people before, not in like YouTube because I haven't done it here, but I've been in other, chatting areas, different things like Second Life and, just different chat sites and stuff. People come up with some of the craziest stuff to do. They're bored and they have dual personalities, and it's just crazy. Men are women, women are men, you know. It's crazy. Very first day I kept calling her a troll. She ignored me. That's where my bet would be. Grandpa and Michelle, the same person. And you never know. Honestly, you just never know. Grandpa was like a day or two old person. It's very possible. Yeah, maybe she was pink, Grandpa. Maybe she was that. Well, was there like a dark psychic person or something? Maybe she was that one too, and comes into telling us oddball stories. Which, you know what? The bottom line is, did she hurt me or anything, or hurt any of us? No. Some of her stories, like John said, were kind of zany, but they gave us all a good laugh. I mean, that's where my bet would be. Grandpa and Michelle, the same person. Phineas said, hilarious. How have y'all been? Hi, Toka. I mean, penis finger gives a whole new meaning of fingering. That's all I can say. It's a young person getting their kicks. Yeah. Hi, Toka. Hello. Baby, I'm trying to crochet, and you're taking over my blanket. Yes, you're taking over my blanket. So how you doing, Toka? Ooh, 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 ooh. I love my baby girl. I love my baby girl, and your breath stinks again, again, again. Yes, I know. I know. You love me. You love me. I remember this one person used to come. We we did like role playing years and years ago in chat. You know, you just pretended to be somebody, and it was a role. It was an ongoing role playing, almost like acting. And so we did all this. I think Penny has grandpa. Oh, that's funny. And this one person came in for at least a good couple of months. She was really nice and stuff. And one day she said, "Well, I'm going in for open heart surgery in 2 days. Tomorrow I'm going in for a bunch of blood work." And then the next day came and we never saw her. And we all wondered, I wonder how that open heart surgery went. And then, like a day or two later, a person came in saying that they were her sister and that she had died. And we were all like freaking out. We were so sad. We even did a planned memorial for her and everything in the chat, to say goodbye to her and stuff. Come to find out, all she did was just change her name, came back in the room as somebody else. She never really died in real life. So you never know what the story's going to be. And the only reason why someone found out, it was something to do with she forgot to change something on her profile or something, and it turned out to you know, be her. So you never really know what's going on with people. But man, that really, I was so upset when I heard she died. I cried for like a couple of days. I was so, and then when I found out she never really died, it was just one great big story. Just blew my mind. The big penny is I still, I think Nikki was Grandpa. Well, when I told my husband about that story, he said he didn't want me to participate anymore. He since changed his mind and are very grateful for all during my pain while he was working. What? 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 And you know what? We get new people all the time. One of those new people could be a Michelle. Mm, well, I have to go to bed. I just wanted to pop in. Okay, Taka. Well, thank you for coming by. Taka, Toka, Toka. Oh, you're such a good girl. Yeah, you are. Your hand's caught in my shirt. Mm-hmm. Thinking about getting a corned beef and pot roast. Oh, I have head to bed. I just wanted. I haven't had corned beef in a long time. I gotta track down my my pot roast. Yeah, I don't know which freezer I put it in. I can't remember. I have freezers in this house. Well, between my garage, actually I have five, but one of them I'm not, so it's empty. It's unplugged. Yeah, get that flag. Yeah, get that. Oh, you got something great big. Let me just get that. Where's that going on? Let me get that. Yeah, you mommy's girl. Hey, you mommy's girl. Yeah, you are. What? Oh, oh, oh. Mm. Yeah, she's saying, Mom, 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 love on me. It's my time. It's my time, Mom. It's my time. Oh, it's my time, Mom. Oh, let me get this up. Oh, okay. Come to Mommy. Come to Mommy. Come to Mommy. Mm, mm, mm. Hello, all. 14. Yeah, now it's 10. A bunch of people just left. Ugh, ugh. I have to buy another crock pot because hubby said I got to leave this one. Oh, no. Ah, I have a couple of crocks. I got one that's real small, and then I got a bigger one, like a 4 quart one. Or no, it's bigger than 4 quarts. What am I thinking? I won't leave my washing machine. I love you. I love you too. Yes, I love you too. You would if he asked you to. For the longest time, I stopped eating corned beef. I thought it was cured in do we have corned beef on carnivore? I would think you can, but I don't know what it's cured with. I thought it was cured in corn. Carnivores eat it. Okay, cured on corn. Oh, oh. Cured in corn, no corn. Jen. Mm, you just want some money time, huh? Yeah, you just want some money time. Milk with salt, brine, and then dried with seasoning and salt. Do you love me? Do you love me? Do you love me? Yeah, yeah, you do. Yeah. But this always gonna hit me with your pop ball. What's up with that? What's up with that? Um, I know that now after reading how the Irish brought over from Ireland trying is cured in salt. Hmm. Hmm. Then why is it called corn then? Corned beef. Oh, oh, you're so cute. You're so cute. Yes. Are you a happy girl? Are you a happy girl? Are you a happy girl? Yeah, you're a happy girl. Every time you smile, you sneeze. I think it's cute. Yes, I think it's cute. It's cured in salt. Yeah, think so. Can we do victories? I have one scheduled. My first horse meeting with a lovely, stable person within 5 miles from his place. Scheduled to get on a horse in November. Oh, that's so cool. So you've scheduled your first horse meeting. Oh, are you excited? I can't wait. You got to have pictures done with you on that horse. I think that's great. I have no desire at all to get on the back of a horse. I would love to get on a horse-drawn carriage and sit in the carriage. Oh, oh, definitely excited. But there you go. Let me think of something all this way. Bossy is missing 4 toes on one foot. Oh, baby's got to lay down over there then. They're going to China. You gone than I did. Oh, I'm not even tired, but I know you are, but I know you ain't going to bed. Did you run out of it? Not yet. No, I put it up because baby wanted baby time. She'll come back talking about how sore she got. Who's that? Panny up from riding that horse? Patty, Patty, Patty. Are you here, Patty? My long lost Patty. I did that when the horse hugged me. A retired one from commercials. I knew I wanted a closer meeting with the horses. Oh, oh crap! I forgot Cindy's live. Oh, Cindy's this at six Eastern time. Cindy B's. Yeah, I went to it. I want a cup. I want a mug. There's Patty. Yep, I did. I want a mug. It says Hellraisers on it. That's so cool. Yeah, I thought so. I don't really understand what's up with the Hellraiser part, but that's all right. I'm still going to use it. In this case, I referred to the large grains, corns of rock salt used for meat. Oh, okay. So corned beef, beef preserved with large salt crystals. I am icing the back and neck. Oh no. Want to make sure I said hi to you and go back to your crocheting now or the knitting. Oh, brat. Yeah, I'm calling you a brat. Yeah, I'm calling you a brat. And yes, you have food in your dish. You still haven't eaten your dinner. Yeah, you haven't eaten it. Why are you being all antsy? So, baby has started doing something today. Well, she got found out on it today. She's been taking all of Money's bones. He gets bones, and she's been putting them behind my chair. She keeps going behind my chair, and I'm like, what the heck is she going behind my chair for? So when I slide my chair back and I would go back and look, I don't see what she's hiding back there. But she's been collecting bones, Money's bones, and hide them behind my chair. And I don't see them because when I get up from my chair, I push my chair back. So they go over this collection of stuff she's been stealing from Money. So she's got all kinds of bones back there. Patty, did you see Grandma showing her yard? It's 4 times bigger than mine. She can have chickens if I'm planning to. She stole the bones. Yes, she's stealing Money's bones. She's hiding them behind my chair. Yeah, we're catching on. That's right. You've been found out, girl. Yeah, maybe. Are you wanting to get into your food tray? Let me move your blanket. There you go. Now you can get up in there. I think she's trying to hide her food. Oh, I have seen her carry around some big bones, let me tell you. But no, Money phones aren't that big. Yeah. Yeah, I would have enough. If my house would be at closer to the end of the street, I'd have a good sized backyard. But my house sits like right in the center of the lot. I'm not getting chicken. Besides, you don't want to get baby chickens in the fall. You want to get baby chickens in the spring. I do not like the smell of chicken shit. It's the most disgusting smell ever. It's worse than cow shit and pig shit. And I can't imagine raising chickens out in my backyard and that smell gets blown into the house. It's the worst. It's worse than rotten feet. It's just so pungent. I just, I could not deal with that. In Maine, when you're in Maine, there was a DeCoster's egg farm, and they would have these big, huge truck loads of chicken poop. And oh, I'd always get so disgusted if I ever got caught in traffic behind a DeCoster's farm chicken shit truck. It was just so nasty. I caught the neighbor's chicken, and he took a ride to the farm by the river. Does that mean you ate him? She's being such a brat right now. She's taken all the chicken out of her dish so she could lick the bowl. I have like one 17th of an acre and was approved by the county to have chicken. Let's see, can I raise chickens for eggs in my backyard in Columbus, Ohio? Yes, you can raise chickens, the eggs, in the backyard, but you will need to apply for a permit through the Columbus Public Health and comply with regulations regarding public safety and public health and animal welfare. Be aware that you are not allowed to own roosters due to the noise levels. The chicken coops and runs must be located in the backyard away from property lines and have no roosters. Mm, You have to obtain a permit. You have to take an Ohio State University extension course to provide a comprehensive information on caring for chickens. Seriously, you gotta go take a course? Did you drop a head off? Okay, take two extract chicken to found by river. Did you drop a head off? I don't care if it is. Yes, to have chickens. I, I want to, but want to do them people. People do what they want here. So where it's here, Mason, saying no roosters here, but I know a guy. of roosters that's free in our neighborhood. They gave a rooster in our neighborhood, Georgia. She walks the chicken in town on a leash. Oh, that's funny. Rooster has home, but free to roam. Are you eating that chicken or are you making a mess? It looks like you're making a mess. You need to go back in there and clean up your mess. You made a mess in there. Look at this mess. Those are all the pieces you. Like, you're even burying it. Really? Why are you burying it? Yes, I'm unburying all your food, your stash. Ugh, gross. Look at that. You're burying it. You're a weirdo. Yes. It's a size 3. 3X. 3X. I know. Now she's gonna go in there and bury. For some reason, she likes hiding her food when she's done eating it. It drives me crazy. I find her food. I find it in here when I go to vacuum, and it's like, oh, more of baby's food. Alice in chains. Here comes the rooster. In Washington, we had a guy who went everywhere with his goat. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go potty. Ooh, dropped it. No, I'm not going in there. Where'd you go? Baby? Oh, you're back in your house. I didn't see you come in. Thought you were still out there. You scared me. See, what did I miss? Ah, Mickey, what are you working on? The last shoulder of my red sweater. That's taken so long. I refuse to even go there with the goat thing. Might be political. I love the sweaters. It's taking forever, but I'm not going to let it beat me down. I'm going to get it done. I haven't worked on much. I napped in my little tonight chair. Might be political. Ugh, this blanket is bigger than I expected it to be. I should have been paying more attention to how big I was making it when I was increasing rows. I fall asleep in a recliner chair. It's a rocker chair almost every single morning. I wake up about 8:30 and I go in my husband's office and I sit in his rocking chair. Thank you, Patty. I sit in his rocking chair and I fall asleep for about 2 hours every single morning. Yep, I sit there and I rock, and before I know it, I'm waking up and it's 2 hours later. One of these great days, Grandma will be running back, jumping up and down, yelling, I wiped my butt. Yes, yes. I'm going to be dancing. Yeah, every day I try, but I'm like about an inch off. It's like, dang it. Yep. You think my butt wiggle was wiggling in that dancing video? You wait and see. Everyone takes for granted the ability of wiping your butt until you lose it. Heck, the neighborhood. I'm thinking the whole state. Today was another run day. I took my car to get the ins appraisal approval. Appointment for my car repair made now. The blanket is for my 6 foot 3 inch husband. I freeze him out during my room exchanges. I have no idea how big. This is getting huge. Every time I look at it, it's like, oh my god, big. I think that's a hint. It's not getting bigger. It's squaring out and getting smaller. I don't know. Just feels like it's big. You, you could have counted all the squares you had at the widest point. You would have told me how many more rows you have. Huh? Squirrel, Nicky, squirrel. It was deliberately when I was able to write my ass. It was liberating. Yes. Do you remember how many pounds you were? You probably got longer arms. See, so you guys all understand. Sherry, even out your blanket, you put on so many squares getting wide. So you have to put the same amount of squares getting small. Therefore, the same amount. Well, I know when I measured it, it was like 72 inches or something. At 251 pounds, I struggled. I called it quits then. Oh, number of squares. Oh, okay. Hide pack on the back side, blanket on the front. I would say you couldn't start wiping till you're 230, 240s. Oh, hell no. I don't want to wait that long. One for your dad. I was gonna say I thought I could too at 300. I struggled at 251. Oh, okay, Patty. How tall are you? How with your bone structures? Bone small. I found it easier to use diaper wipes. How was that easier? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, I'm 5'5", so I'm 2 inches taller. but I'm large framed. His anus must be very, very sensitive. Maybe he's got one of those lots of hair or something, asses, so he had a forest he had to get through before he get to his anus. Yeah, but if that's the case, then he's gonna need someone like you, Nikki, to go shaving. I know, right? Because it's getting. You need to be nice about that. That's not very nice. He's probably all upset and crying, and I had a client, and he was very, very hairy. We had to use shaving cream to clean his ass wipes. Diaper wipes are wet, and the paper would fall off and crack and fall apart. Hmm. All right. Good night, Mason. See you tomorrow. I'm going to say not touched that one B because I don't want to confuse. I wish I was still hairy. I thought it was cool. I wasn't until I listened to Dr. Barr's episode. Like I said, I'm not going to touch that one. I'm puzzled. I thought it was great that I wasn't so hairy. Then Dr. Boz explained that's when the insulin resistance starts to show up. Oh, loose hair and grow fine gold threads of hair. So I've been messed up for years if her research is currently correct. Spell check can't get words right left alone sentences. Spell check can't get words right alone sentences. DJ, he's yelling at me, but I don't know why. I haven't spoken for seven since I started. I was just looking at the analytics. 1373, 1373. Okay, he's yelling at a computer chip. Does anyone think if I type it, I can speak Japanese English? Yeah, but then you wouldn't get much crocheting done. Plus, I gotta keep Grandma on her toes. I'm deciphering my languages. She don't know how to speak. That's been happening to me tonight too, John. I figured it was farmland internet. I'm back. My internet phone service is sucking right now with the weather. We had more of that coming. That's what I know. Not really a lot happened tonight, Jen. But wiping being and figuring out why John yelling at the computer. You know, it's those little Chinese people in our phone that they're so purposeless to drive you crazy. They live in the computer too. Not a chip. Gotta love pickles. Um, Jen, I've decided that when I'm under eating, I'm coming to your house so you can feed me with that. I watched a video today and I think Jen was eating pickles. And I was like, ooh, I don't eat just pickles. It's a pink cow hanging from the wind. What? I've never been able to eat pickles. Never, never, never. What are you doing? Ah, I guess you didn't like that gremlin post or Murphy. I really need to get my phone screen fixed. There's so many damn cracks in it. And this Murphy's Law is only there to mess you up. Going to bed, loves. Thank you. Sweet dreams. Look at photos in the community I shared. If you get a chance, we'll post Marina ones tomorrow. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Penny. Not yet, so far. Oh, my eyes are getting heavy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go, guys. I'm falling asleep. I can barely, with my glasses and without, barely can read the chat anymore. Ugh. Good night, everyone. Tomorrow night, or tonight, as it would be now, tonight we'll do the 8 o'clock, and then I'll be back at 10. So, night night, everyone. Night night, John. Night night, Patty. Night night, Nikki, and anyone else that's watching. Pania. Pania's already gone. So, night night. Toodles.